ngọc trai, món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ xát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Pearl.
Mời bạn đến với vũ trụ giải trí Vion, nơi sở hữu hàng trăm show đỉnh siêu hot cùng hàng loạt bộ phim original hấp dẫn siêu hay. Có Vion, dễ dàng xem ngay các bộ phim đình đám song song với nước sản xuất. Thế giới bom tấn, kho Vion có bất tận. Trăm trận cầu gây cấn, Vion siêu chân thật với hơn 170 kênh truyền hình. Rủ bạn cùng Vion ngay.
Vẻ đẹp không chỉ là về ngoại hình, mà là cuộc hành trình tìm kiếm sự tự tin từ bên trong. Tôi và đội ngũ OI Aesthetic Clinic dành cả trái tim và tâm huyết để tạo nên sự kết hợp tinh tế giữa nghệ thuật và khoa học, để bạn có thể bước đi với vẻ đẹp tự tin. Vẫn là bạn, nhưng ở một phiên bản tốt hơn. Cùng OI Aesthetic Clinic kiến tạo và tôn vinh nét đẹp Việt.
trên sông Sài Gòn, cách trung tâm thành phố và sân bay chỉ 10 phút. Với hệ thống tiện ích đẳng cấp, không gian sống trong lành và kiến trúc hoàn mỹ, Vạn Phúc City đáp ứng trọn vẹn phong cách sống đỉnh cao dành cho những chủ nhân đẳng cấp. Khu đô thị Vạn Phúc, nơi cuộc sống hoàn hảo và đầu tư lý tưởng. Hotline 18006363.
Ngọc trai, món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ sát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Pearl.
Mời bạn đến với vũ trụ giải trí Vion, nơi sở hữu hàng trăm show đỉnh siêu hot cùng hàng loạt bộ phim original hấp dẫn siêu hay. Có Vion, dễ dàng xem ngay các bộ phim đình đám song song với nước sản xuất. Thế giới bom tấn, kho Vion có bất tận. Trăm trận cầu gây cấn, Vion siêu chân thật với hơn 170 kênh truyền hình. Rủ bạn cùng Vion ngay.
Vẻ đẹp không chỉ là về ngoại hình, mà là cuộc hành trình tìm kiếm sự tự tin từ bên trong. Tôi và đội ngũ OI Aesthetic Clinic dành cả trái tim và tâm huyết để tạo nên sự kết hợp tinh tế giữa nghệ thuật và khoa học, để bạn có thể bước đi với vẻ đẹp tự tin. Vẫn là bạn, nhưng ở một phiên bản tốt hơn. Cùng OI Aesthetic Clinic kiến tạo và tôn vinh nét đẹp Việt.
Vạn Phúc City, tuyệt phẩm bên sông Sài Gòn, cách trung tâm thành phố và sân bay chỉ 10 phút. Với hệ thống tiện ích đẳng cấp, không gian sống trong lành và kiến trúc hoàn mỹ, Vạn Phúc City đáp ứng trọn vẹn phong cách sống đỉnh cao dành cho những chủ nhân đẳng cấp.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semi-final of Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam, hosted by TNA Entertainment. And now, let the show begin. Please give a round of applause to welcome the beauty delegates from Europe. And now, please welcome beauty delegates from America. beauty ladies from Asia and Oceania. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Africa! And now, presenting our phenomenal delegates, showcasing the national costumes on the runway. Each costume a unique reflection of tradition, artistry, and pride from all over the world. Let's celebrate their beauty and their profound connection to their countries.
First off, please welcome Mr. Albania, the land of the eagles. You may have heard this phrase a lot of times, but 1,000 more is never enough to emphasize the powers of this bird. The sky is an eagle's home, and even in the darkest storm, it's always turned into beautiful sunrise and sunset. The red symbolize strength, courage, and sacrifice, and the black eagle represent Albania.
Now please welcome Mr. Argentina. Her national costume is inspired by pink labacho tree, one of the most significant trees in Argentina. It is a protected national monument. Its flowers mark the beginning of spring, and it symbolizes strength and resistance, used for carpentry and also medicine. The suit is made with reused materials, just like the message of Miss Earth 2023, protecting the environment. Miss Earth Argentina.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Armenia. Mr. Armenia is wearing traditional Armenian dress made of wood called taraz. That is vibrant testament to the nation's rich history and cultural identities. Taraz reflected Armenia's heart, sensibilities, and care. She believed in her country, Armenia, as a genocide survival nation, and to be a source of inspiration for its revival and resilience. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth Armenia.
Up next, please welcome Miss Earth Australia. Her national costume is inspired by the native Australian Iwara flame tree. This costume was designed and constructed by Miss Earth Australia herself, and 100% of the materials are either thrifted or repurposed. She hand-painted a corset with mimics trees bark. Miss Earth Australia.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth Bangladesh. This costume was crafted using recycled, reusable fabric and paper. She is dressed in her mother's shari, the traditional dress of Bangladesh. Today, she represents the Ban Bibi, the goddess of protectors of Sundarbans, the largest mangrove forest in the world, which is threatened by the climate change. As a symbol of protest, let's work together to save Sundarban. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Bangladesh.
Please welcome Miss Earth Belarus. Her costume is made entirely of materials from dried grass, pine cones, and straw, completely handmade and weaving. Environmentally friendly materials are used in her national costume, and all natural materials are very popular in Belarus and are available everywhere in her country. Miss Earth Belarus.
Mrs. Belgium. The Smurfs inspired costume, heritage. This used reusable and recycled tissues, recycled natural rubbers, eco-friendly paint, and the flowers are old plastic bottles that also recycles. We give it up for you, Mrs. Belgium.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Miss Earth Belize. She's wearing the fifth recycled costume, used from scraps of metal and recycled roosters' feathers in 2019 from the past carnivals. She proudly showcased a scarlet macaw by mirroring the threatened species that gives its vibrant colors of the Kibubu forest, and she emphasizes the importance of preserving the threatened habitat, the forest. Miss Earth Belize.
Mr. Bolivia. Reusing of products has enormous advantage for the environment. It contributes in a sustainable way to be in the well-being of our planet. She is reusing a costume in tribute to the Inca civilization of Bolivia, which is inspired by the sun and the moon. Her suit represents the spirits of Mother Earth. She represents the cultures and the natural wealth of a community full of hope. She is Bolivia.
Up next, please welcome Miss Earth Bosnia. Her national costume is in the colors of her country's flag. Each of these colors denotes a nation that lives in Bosnia and Herzegovina. The way she crossed these colors signifies her connection and unity, and even though they are not the same faith, they are one. Miss Earth Bosnia.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Brazil. Brazil wood tree is a species native to Brazilian tropical forest, known for the remaining trees that can be found 8 to 12 meters tall, with a scaly bark and its yellow flowers. Threatened with extinction, today Brazil wood tree is found protected by law and cannot be cut for the commercial purpose. Brazilian national costume is the one largest tree in our country. They convey the ideas of conveying the importance of Brazilian fauna and flora, telling the story of beauty and history, preservation of our natures. Miss Earth, Brazil.
Please welcome Miss Earth Bulgaria. The Bulgarian traditional costume, known as nosia, reflects a rich cultural heritage with its unique combination of motifs, vibrant colors, hand-woven fabrics, and traditional accessories. Miss Earth Bulgaria, ladies and gentlemen.
Next up, please welcome Mrs. Cambodia. The costume is called Kran Hong Sanche. Rosewood is a high-value luxury wood. The wood is very fibrous, has a light gray colors. Reddish brown, thick and fine wood, very heavy. This costume is designed from recycled materials. The top is made out from the can opening rings. The tree is made from plastic and other ways together with the culture's wearing materials, with the intention to encourage all people in the world to preserve the forest and the environment. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Cambodia.
Please welcome Miss Earth Cameroon. This piece of art represents exquisite natural endowment of a country's riches. In light of environmental awareness, most of this costume is made from thrifted items recycled and biodegradable materials. She believes in using arts, culture, tourism to promote a sustainability and eco-friendly environment. Her costume sets a reminder that we need to protect our planet if we want to live peacefully in it. She is a warrior, she is an activist, and she is Miss Earth Cameroon.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth Canada. A bodysuit adorned with Canada's iconic maple leaf, coupled with a patriotic red tulle skirt, incorporates repurposed material from prior designs, icy snowflake, craft from recycled paper scrap, pay homage to Canada's winter wonderland. The transitioning guardian from red to white symbolizes the shift from autumn to winter, encapsulating Canada's most iconic season. Ladies and gentlemen, give it to you, Miss Earth Canada.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth Chile. This beautiful design is inspired by the Chicahuay parrot, a stunning Chilean bird facing significant challenges due to habitat loss and illegal hunting. The outfit was crafted using recycled feathers from traditional costumes, contributing to the reduction of textile waste. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth Chile.
Next up, please welcome Mr. China. The dress is crafted using recycled fabric. The designer was inspired by one of the top 10 Chinese painting, a panorama of rivers and mountains. This painting was done on silk, despite the blue-green landscape including hills and trees, expresses deep admiration for the grandeurs of nature. This national treasure was completed nearly 1,000 years ago when the artist Ximeng Wang was only 18 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth China.
Now please welcome Miss Earth Colombia. The dress was created with fish scales from artisanal and sustainable fishing. It represents the mangrove tree, which connects the land with the sea, in honor of the geography of Colombia enriched by two oceans. This ecosystem with seagrass is the best carbon dioxide sequester. Miss Earth Colombia.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth Croatia. This year's national crown is inspired by our beautiful Adriatic Sea, and the rising issue regarding to the population of our environment is becoming more and more alarming. Our focus with the storm was clean the seas from all sorts of waste by pushing it towards the coastline. That is the exact reason why the gown is decorated with sea nets, rocks, branches, and plastic, which do not belong in the sea, as well as the sea motifs such as seashell, sea stars. The mathematics behind recycling, most of the gowns was made of recycled newspaper. The corset is made out of laminate papers without a single stitch, which is one of the features of high fashion. During this creation, we use natural materials, and here you go, Miss Earth Croatia.
Please welcome Miss Earth Cuba. The name of the national costume is Yemaya, Goddess of the Sea and Love. The representation of the beautiful goddess protector of the seas. The use of recycled material serves as a bold statement, illustrating the potential for positive change that lies within our choices. This national costume is more than attire. It is a symbol of the harmonious coexistence between tradition and environmental consciousness, advocating for a sustainable future on the global stage of Mr. Cuba.
Next up, we have Czech Republic, the Linden dress by Vladimir Stanek. The inspiration of Miss Earth's dress was the national tree of Czech Republic, the linden tree. The dress is handcrafted from 100% silk, organza, which has been handprinted with flying leaf, linden flowers and bees. The light gray colors with a touch of green resembles a spring breeze in which leaf from the tree's crown dance symbolize the fullness of life. The dress cut evoked the style on the late 18th century. The crown jewelries are also amazing, all handcraft. Give it up for Miss Earth's Czech Republic.
Now please welcome Mr. Denmark. The costume represents the small tortoiseshell butterfly, Denmark's national butterfly. Butterflies live most of their lives in trees which provide them shelter and safety. Trees are also where they form their chrysalis, transforming them from larvae to full-grown butterflies. The materials used almost environmentally friendly. So here we have Mr. Denmark.
Please welcome Mr. Dominican Republic. It was made by Dominicans' hand and contribute to the job creation in the country. The fabric comes from the free trade zones of Dominican Republic, the only place in our country that make clothes and works with textile, allowing the DR to be a place for exportation, allowing more economic independence. The dress of the Dominican Republic is not only a natural heritage and beach and blue ocean, but it's also the cultural heritage of dance and traditional like the merengue. Miss Earth's Dominican Republic.
Now next up, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ecuador. The magic of awakening in Adena is the color and energy of the woman who weaves joyful dreams and multicolored flowers with ancestral techniques and are still preserved in nostalgic Zuleta. The headdress is made with recycled gray cardboard and lined with wool, and the horns of the dresses are made with lined plastic cups and aluminum tubes and decorated with rooster feathers. The costume is decorated with fringes made of wooden beads, dyes and recycled plastic acrylic. Mr. Ecuador.
Next up, Miss Earth England. A Tudor rose is a symbol that was woven itself into the fabric of English history, a fusion of the red rose of Lancaster and the white rose of York. The Tudor rose is a symbol of reconnection and embodies of ideas of unity. The Tudor rose is a beacon of light that guide my country, England, to the bad and the good time. The botanical beauty serves as a reminder that even in time of darkness, hope can bloom. Miss Earth, England.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ethiopia. Overall representation is a unique flower blooms once in a year just in Ethiopia, prospering the land with greenery celebrating the diverse culture in it. The hat represents Ethiopian New Year's flower, Adey Ababa, which is native to Ethiopia. The dress hand-woven Ethiopian cotton and naturally dyed and feature an elegant mix of design. Pattern embroidery patterns with Adey Ababa and the ground pattern shows royalty and kingship. Mr. Ethiopia.
Next up, we have Mrs. France. Her national costume will be representation of Marianne, who symbolize for the French Republic and embodies the ideas of liberties, equalities, and fraternity. It is made from recycled soda can tabs. Also, a corn cape made from oak trees leaf, since it pays homage to the theme of trees and represent one of the French core values. During the French Revolutions of 16,000 oak trees were planted. Misers, France.
Give it up for Miss Earth, Germany. The golden eagle of the Germany represents the birth of the god Odin. It is a pride and happiness to see an eagle flying in the sky and perching on the branches of a tree. We must take care of our trees so that wildlife and birds always have a home. A design is made from recycled golden fabrics and materials by Vietnamese designer Trần Tâm. Miss Earth, Germany.
Miss Earth, Ghana. Her national costume is a great representation of her beloved country, Mother Ghana, her people and our rich culture's heritage. The national costume is in honor of the great leaders Dr. Tati Washai, who first brought and blended cocoa beans in Ghana. The black stands for the Lone Star of African freedom. Her national costume has blend of canned cloth. She chose to add candy on her national costume and showcase to international platform because she dreamed Miss Earth a grand occasion. Miss Earth Ghana.
And now please welcome Miss Earth, Crete. The Greek national costume draws inspiration from ancient Crete and aims to take me home, take our history back of Greek cultural heritage from Aphrodite of Milos. With her national costume, she transformed into a priestess with the aim of making Take Me Home, Take Our History Back to be heard globally and loudly. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Greece.
Miss Earth, Haiti. Her national costume is the wedding of the country of Haiti and Vietnam. Her costume is a piece of recycle as the goal is advocate sustainable fashion and environmental protection. That's why they work on this concept. It's a representation of magnificent creatures of the sea and trees because these things in nature are there to help us stay alive and take care of the planet. It's also to show gratitude for her and the way today to wear this costume made out of love. Miss Earth, Haiti.
Next up, Miss Earth, Honduras. The name of national costume is Siquata Quarrier, the sweet inspired by the abundant pine forest found in his hometown, Siquatapi, Honduras. Siquata means woman in Lenca. The Lencas are an indigenous ethnic group from Honduras who populated the hometown. Miss Earth Honduras is an indigenous Lenca goddess who invites you to raise awareness and take care of our forests. If nature heals, we all heal. Miss Earth, Honduras.
Miss Earth, India. Her national costume represents the goddess of nature, wealth, and prosperity's goddess Lakshmi. The name translates to goddess Lakshmi. The lotus in her national costume represents the shared cultures of India and Vietnam, and it is the national flowers of both countries. The golden colors of the costume signifies for the golden bird era of India. I truly believe that this golden spirit of can be used or fight for a greater cause in saving Earth. Sustainable materials use, recycled mirrors, recycled embroidery thread, and material recycled papers. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, India.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Earth, Indonesia. The breathtaking ensemble that captures the essence of environmental grace and regality. The bodysuit adorned with intricate embellishments symbolizes the richness of Earth's biodiversity. The grandeur is elevated with magnificent wings, exuding a sense of majesty and commitment to safeguarding our planet. The entire costume is a fusion of elegance and extravagance, making a bold statement about the importance of preserving Earth's natural wonders. Cindy embodies the role of a guardian, a regal figure dedicated to the cause of environmental sustainability. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Indonesia.
Next up, Miss Earth's Island. The main body is made from recycled fabric that will be thrown away and will uncycled to make the middle parts of the costume. The emerald green colors represent our beautiful green country. The hip panels have been made from the green linen that is a natural fiber sustainable fabric. The main body of the costume will be embroidered with a golden thread to represent its Irish cultures. We work with the local Irish designers to create this costume, who source all the material locally. Miss Earth's Ireland.
Now please welcome Miss Earth, Japan. The concept of recycling, which involves unraveling and remaking kimonos, has existed long time ago. From parents to children, children to grandchildren, things are cherished and transformed and passed down to future generations. Fabrics filled with people's happy memories, extracted from kimonos, wedding dresses, and have been remade into national costume worn by Miss Earth Japan representative, wishing for the continuation of a happy family tree and the coming of spring for people from all over the world. The national flower, cherry blossoms, will bloom here. Miss Earth Japan.
Miss Earth Kazakhstan. Her costume is not just clothes, it is a symbol of her identities, where each element carries a deep meaning. A weeping willows on her crowns have become an integral part, embodying the beauties and sadness of my beloved tree. The tears streaming down my costume symbolize the eternal flows of time and emotion. Thus, the costume becomes a storytelling of her connection with the nature's national pride and cultural wealth, embodying not only her personality but also the collective heritage of her country, Kazakhstan.
Now give it up for Miss Earth, Kenya. She incorporated diverse elements like coral shells, African beads, and hide, reflecting the rich traditions of various cultures. In Kenyan tradition, skin is integral to our attire. Beads symbolize unity, and coral shells signify wealth. A vibrant outfit celebrates Kenya's diversity, exemplified by wearing blazers with the Kenyan flag, symbolizing togetherness. The handprints on her dress draw from over 1,000 children she visited at Miss Earth Kenya, who expressed our solidarity in saving Mother Earth. The children have joined hands with her to save Mother Earth, so will you take her hand? Miss Earth Kenya.
Miss Earth Korea. The royal blue parent dress is made of eco-friendly fabric. It is a dress designed based on the pattern of Juon royal wallpapers. The subtle base and the bust ribbon and the royal blue shoulder ribbon combined with the wallpaper patterns of Juon dynasty to create a luxurious feeling. These clothes are made of eco-friendly material that are harmless to people. The organic cotton and recycled polyesters from fabric that using yarn extract from waste plastic bottle. Miss Earth, Korea.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth, Kosovo. The folk costume of Albanians, Dalama, traditional Albanian clothing. It shows the different cultural influences of the area. The beautiful dress with special details and all handmade. So ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Kosovo.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth, Laos. The head ornaments used on Importance Day by her Hmong women are made from leftover beer cans, cut into the shape of peacock, meaning flying wings, and growing a small fish, representing the abundance of nature. The outfit is made from pillows fibers and hand woven with a beautiful patterns and decorate with it. Retail insects that have beautiful colors that are unique to the beetles. The beetles is the insect that has a short life cycle, lasting only 3 weeks. But from the time the insect lays eggs and pupates, it takes time. Live for 2 years, so we should conserve the insects. Miss Earth, Laos.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now introducing Miss Earth, Liberia. Miss Earth Liberia's national costume is made of Liberia fabric. The colors represent Liberia. The back is black, which represents the dark continent of Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth Liberia.
Miss Earth, Madagascar. The suit made of silk from Madagascar, woven with insect nests called landy to create a traditional Malagasy fabric. Where you can see the beauty from Madagascar has the back and a touch of Malagasy, cultures with a silk, umbrellas, and the different colors of the Lamba landy. Miss Earth, Madagascar.
Now please welcome Miss Earth, Malaysia. Malaysian nature owns very rare and unique species, and probably some of them can break Guinness records with size, weight, or weird features. Among them, Rafflesia has a fame as the biggest single flower in the world. Rafflesia is a parasitic plant which grows in the wild only in Southeast Asia. Malaysia is proud to have 7 species, with 2 being endemic to the country. The dress and decorations too are made from sustainable materials such as bamboo framing, usage of recycled paper materials such as paper, aluminum, and plastic, making a very special one of its kind for this event. Miss Earth, Malaysia.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Mauritius. The inspiration of her national costume comes from the warmth and the resilience of her beautiful island, Mauritius. The top piece is made of recycled water bottles, representing the national flowers of Mauritius. Chochatia, blood red petals, sun yellow anthers, and a deep green leaf. The dress is made of juice fibers, or godly, as we call it in Mauritius. For many years, Mauritians have been using fiber to make bags, and today we send for you Miss Earth Mauritius.
So now please give it up for Miss Earth Mexico. In many cultures, historically, the concept of tree of life has been used. There is a very particular variant which is made by hand in the municipality of Izúcar de Matamoros, Puebla, where these pieces were produced with the theme of the Garden of Eden. The materials with which her national costume is made are recycled and naturally dyed paper, materials cut to reflect the light of her country, and reused fabric to give it a second chance. Miss Earth, Mexico.
Miss Earth Mongolia. The Mongolian Queen's nation costume, wrist green, symbolized for the abundance of trees in Mongolia, reflecting the nation's deep connection with the natures. The costume incorporates intricate patterns with the tree branch and leaf, showcasing the Queen's reverence for the environment. Employs details inspired by the nature showcase wooden beads or ornaments reminiscent of bark. Through this attire, the Queen not only embodies regality, but also serves as a living representation of Mongolia's commitment to the environmental harmony and flowering beauty of its tree filled with landscape. Miss Earth, Mongolia.
Now please welcome Miss Earth Montenegro. It is known for its opulence, rich gold embroidery, and elegant cut. In the past, it was made by women in the villages, but also by artisans, terzias, who made festive costumes from the finest fabrics, and that is the national costume of Montenegro.
Please welcome Miss Earth Myanmar. Burma Padok is a culturally used in traditional craft and religious artifacts as a symbol of strength and vitality. The most famous festival in Myanmar, the water festival known as Tingkian, is always described together with the Padok trees and flowers. This costume is made of recycled material, which include accessories made of coconut shells, and the dress is made from balao. Active participant in the living dance on traditional renewals. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Myanmar.
Now please give it up for Miss Earth, Namibia. The leaves are made from silk organza, which is a sustainable fabric, and recycled tulle fabric, and then also green plastic leaves from the recycled plastic bags. The aloe plant, which is ability to thrive in harsh conditions of Namibian climate, embodies the spirit of survival and adaptation that is deeply rooted in our culture. It stands tall in the face of adversity, just as the people of Namibia have for generations. Choosing the aloe as a representation of Namibia is a testament to her connection with the environment, a reminder that we are the stewards of this remarkable land. Miss Earth, Namibia.
Miss Earth, Nepal. The stunning dress of Mr. Nepal is inspired by the theme of Miss Earth 2023, which is Me Love 23. It is to remind people the significance that a tree plays in our environment, which is one of the most important ornaments against climate change. The dress itself represents the petal tree, also known as the ficus tree, the sacrifice figs. The fabric used in the dress is made from a variety of fibers, including natural and synthetic ones, such as cotton, silk, rayon, nylon, and polyester. This blend offers a recyclable, reusable option, aligning with our commitment to the eco-conscious. Miss Earth, Nepal.
Now please welcome Miss Earth, Netherlands. The Dutch national costume, intricately woven from vibrant orange leaves made of recycled plastic, symbolizes national resilience across the 4 seasons. This sustainable creation pays homage to the royal lineage's connection with the color orange, emphasizing eco-friendly practices and underlining the crucial need to preserve forests. In essence, the costume not only celebrates Dutch heritage, but also advocates for sustainable coexistence with nature, urging responsibility for the well-being of our planet. Miss Earth, Netherlands.
Miss Earth, New Zealand. This year's of Miss Earth New Zealand 2023 national costume is designed by Nikita Samil, representing one of our Atuwahi, which is deeply inspired by the traditional story of Maori mythology. The Surin Maiden Hind reside on land to support the cultivation of fruit and the forests that grow on the Mother's Earth. This national costume has been created from 100% recycled material, including Nazi chocolate white takers. Further identified New Zealand as the Maori's name. Miss Earth, New Zealand.
Up next, please welcome Miss Earth, Nigeria. The national costume of Miss Nigeria is made of Ankara, also known as African wax print fabric. It is made of 100% cotton. Cotton is a natural fiber and generally considered to be more sustainable and environmentally friendly compared to synthetic materials. Ankara fabric can be recyclable in the sense that cotton can be repurposed or used for other textile products. Miss Earth, Nigeria.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Northern Marianas. In the vibrant tapestries of the Northern Marianas, the flame tree stands tall as an emblem of beauty and resilience. Adorned in this exquisite national costume, the essence of our island comes to life. The happies, the delicate tributes to the flame tree's blossom, crown these examples, while the dress gracefully mirrors and the first holds of tree's petals, painted in a beautiful red and orange ombre fade. The flame tree holds a special place in both Chamorros and Carolina's cultures, preserve a striking beauty and symbolize significance. Its fairy plumes are testament to the strength of vitality to our people, rooted in centuries of tradition and resilience. Miss Earth, Northern Marianas.
Now please welcome Miss Earth, Norway. The national costume is inspired from Froya, the goddess from the Viking Age. Her designer, Stepanka, is using recycled fabrics and buys rhinestones and pearls that has been used before, so everything is so sustainable as it can be. The national costume will also be with golden wings that they will try its best to make themselves together. Miss Earth, Norway.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Pakistan. The national costume is crafted from the embroidery raw silk adorned with multicolored thread and the glass-cut pieces, symbolizing Pakistan's flag in white and green. The garments showcase Pakhtun cultures, featuring a hand-stitched Hunza traditional cap, a green scarf from cinder. Additional, a handmade wool fan reflects the rich bounty. This ensemble served at the Pakistan province. Eco-friendly, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Pakistan.
Up next, please welcome Miss Earth, Palestine. The national costume is called a thobe. This thobe is wrought intricate embroidery and palm trees. It has a unique cultural pattern merged with a twist of a modern design. The designer is a designer Sharaf, and it is a known fact that the trees is handmade with sustainable threads. That's why the thobe is considered eco-friendly. For the first time, a thobe made out of the trees is mixed with feathers and this modern design. Miss Earth, Palestine.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth, Paraguay. The typical costume of our Miss Earth Paraguay represents the flowers and the colors of our traditional bird emerging from the national flowers in this costume. By merging both components, we give the creation to this heroine wearing the most vivid colors. Miss Earth's Paraguay costume is a reflex of our green and the environment. Paraguay's natures who give life, health, and hope to the country. Miss Earth, Paraguay.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Earth, Peru. The suit is a creation based on recycled materials by children from an indigenous community in northeastern Peru. This costume is inspired by the goddess Mamacocha from Inca mythology and religion, and she is known as the goddess of all waters. She represented the sea and its tides, and she was related to lakes, rivers, and water sources, and she was considered the daughter of the sun and the moon. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Peru.
Please welcome Miss Earth, Philippines. Maria Makiling, more properly Marie Makiling, is a Diwata in Philippines mythology, associated with Mount Makiling in Laguna, Philippines. She is the most widely known Diwata in Philippines mythology and was venerated with pre-colonial of Philippines as a goddess known as Dayang Masalanta. The Mauen Laysker is an example to honor Makiling, while the white goddess costume is a Diwata. The costume is mostly made of recycled plastic material, food containers cut into leaf-like structures. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Earth, Philippines.
And now please welcome Miss Earth, Poland. The national costume of Poland has been designed by Elmin Wykozek in the spirit of ecology and promoting sustainable development. The main elements of the dress are white and red, symbolizing the colors of the Polish flag. The dress is adorned with red poppies, which are one of the most recognizable symbols of Poland. These flowers are made from the recycled materials, emphasizing the ecological nature of the costume. The dress symbolizes pride in Polish heritage, while also highlighting the importance of caring for the environment. Miss Earth, Poland.
Please welcome Miss Earth, Portugal. As an ambassador of her region, Carlotta Lobo brings to the Vietnam a dress that made with a tree that she represents here in Miss Earth 2023, called Org. As a Portuguese woman, she stands here today embracing her heritage and caring for her responsibility to protect our natural treasures. This dress not only brings the Portuguese cultures as well as bring the change in the world of fashion. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Portugal.
Coming up next, please welcome Miss Earth, Puerto Rico. Her national dress, named Warrior of Boricuan, defender of the environmental riches that link to our culture, makes her unique. The amor represents the character and resilience of the Puerto Rican, who in general are warriors in the face of any adversity. It's a symbol of wealth that the Spaniards found in our rivers. That's why today we're called Puerto Rico. So ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Puerto Rico.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Reunion Island. This costume represents for the creation of Reunion Island, with its volcano represented by the dress, and the first species of the endemic plants which grew on the volcanic soils represented by the flamboyant tree flowers. This costume represents hope by prizing the regenerative capacity of our. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth's Reunion Island.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Romania. Her national costume is a wedding costume and is worn on holidays such as Easter, Christmas Eve, and New Year. It is a sustainable costume because it's over 40 years old, worn from generation to generation, carefully preserved, being a traditional costume from the Banat region of Romania. It is sewn by hand and being 90% handmade, and the silver threads are sewn on a special machine that once assisted on a traditional costume. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth Romanian and her national costume, sustainable and representative of her culture.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth Russia. The dress is 100% eco-friendly, handmade materials that using leathers, eco leathers, natural silk, and 100% hand print.
Now please welcome Miss Earth Serbia. The Serbian traditional costume embodies a precious segment of Serbia's cultural heritage. Through its diverse styles and wealth of details, the Serbian traditional attire unveils a narrative of the past, tradition, and identity of the Serbian people. Crafted from natural materials like wool, linen, and cotton, the beautiful designs, carefully stitched by hand, mirror the commitment and skill deeply rooted in Serbian culture. Miss Earth Serbia.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Sierra Leone, the Lion Mountain. This traditional dress showcases the rich cultures, heritage, and the environmental elements. The gown is crafted from the vibrant traditional fabric adorned with palm leaf, cacao seeds, and a cowrie shell to symbolize the country's natural resource. The intricate beadwork and woven element incorporate the local craftsmanship, while a traditional mat and dry leaf is incorporated with a sustainable and eco-friendly touch, reflecting the harmonious blend of traditional and environmental conscious. The fusion of natural artists is what showcase Sierra Leone cultures, British and traditional attire. Miss Earth, Sierra Leone.
And now please welcome Miss Earth, Singapore. The Singaporean national costume embodies the country's rich heritage and commitment to sustainability. Inspired by the national's vibrant flora, the costume blends modernity with tradition through a golden brown flora-themed kebaya. Crafted using sustainable materials and techniques, this costume embodies the spirit of Miss Earth Loves Trees by promoting eco-friendly fashion and embracing the importance of preserving nature. Miss Earth, Singapore.
Please welcome Miss Earth, Slovenia. The woman's costume consists of embroidered hand scrap, knee-length trousers with split and lace, the richly decorated petticoat, a one or two pieces dress in a vibrant colorful pattern, waist stockings and ankle boots, currently wearing a costume worn by a wealthy people.
Coming up next, Miss Earth, South Africa. The captivating traditional dress of South Africa. What elevates this costume beyond beauty is its commitment to sustainability by incorporating recycled elements. The 3D giraffe is forged from the post-consumer plastic. The leaves are made from the recycled plastic bottles, and the park is meticulously crafted from old egg crates. This dedication to repurposing materials epitomizes a commitment to conservation within fashion. Together, this example tells a compelling story, weaving together South Africa's cultural richness, commitment to empowerment, and resounding harmony with nature. Miss Earth, South Africa.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth, South Sudan. The arm consists of an escutcheon with a tinker and gold. The supporter is an African fish eagle holding a cross spears and spade, symbolizing the people's resolve to protect the sovereignty of their republic and work hard to feed it. Described in some press accounts as a shield and two spears. The powers of the women of South Sudan. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, South Sudan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Spain. She wants to talk to you through her national costume about the most representative tree of the Iberian Peninsula, La Andica, and especially she would love to talk about the oak La Pina, a tree that is in danger of extinction for its region. Let's save La Pina. The truth is that when her director offered her the opportunity to rescue it, without thinking, she said yes. So mainly, the old tree has been adapted with recyclable materials such as plastic bottles, fabrics, and ecological pens, betting on the 3R: recycle, reduce, and reuse. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Spain.
Next up, please welcome Mrs. Sri Lanka. During the 12th century, a warrior queen was born She was said to have the strength of 7 giants, the vision of an eagle's eyes, and the wisdom of the god Sugala Devi, the most powerful queen to ever walk in the island nation. The costume created from the inspiration of Sugala Devi's warrior attire was constructed using recycled rubbers and recycled plastic. The mold was created by burned pulp and rubbers and plastic. The arms showcase the mythical bird. The corset it beautifies with the endangered flowers unique to Sri Lanka. Ladies and gentlemen, the lion, Mr. Sri Lanka.
Now please give it up for Mr. Thailand. Thailand's national dress, known as the traditional Thai Chut Thai, is a magnificent ensemble adorned with intricate golden beading that often incorporates recycled materials from other beaded dresses. The golden beading meticulously hand stitches onto the fabric showcases a rich tapestry of cultural motifs and symbols reflecting Thailand's vibrant heritage. Moreover, the delicate green details artfully represent the flourishness of nature, resembling the leaves of the trees and the vibrant greenery. This harmonious fusion of tradition and eco-conscious design showcases the country's dedication to preserving its cultural identity while embracing environmental responsibility in its fashion choices. Mr. Thailand.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth, Trinidad and Tobago. The gold bodies embellished with the fine jewelry and leavings the peacock will serve as a representation of the queen of our queen, Shalima, a great design that unleashed passion. When she spread her wings, it creates opportunity for both freedom and protection. The sheer materials is the essential element that represent her integrity and a commitment to her discipline and honesty. Her extraordinary ambition to serve in nobilities with her incident gold colors that cascade and radiates love and positive energy towards her people. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now please welcome Mr. Ukraine. Designer was inspired by the traditional Ukrainian plant red viburnum. This plant is a symbol of life and claimed as the embodiment of Ukrainians who struggle for their life and freedom. The main fabric is mesh. This mesh fabric had been recycled already. Theirs had been used in an Indian kupir, which is handmade embroidery. The piece is 100% glass that can be recycled, and piece and other decor was made with natural stone and glass. During creation of this gown, it was being used handmade couture, which allows to name this national costume an eco-friendly dress. Mr. Ukraine.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth, USA. In the dazzling ensemble, embodying the spirits of Miss Earth legacy, this costume designed by Francis Daniel Lee represents the red rose, the national flowers of the United States of America. The rose was designed as a national flower of the United States in 1986. The selection is rooted in the flower's rich symbolism, representing love, beauty, and the diverse phases of the nation's history. The rose embodies the timeless and universal appeal, reflecting the enduring values that the United States hold dear. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, USA.
Now please give it up for Miss Earth, U.S. Virgin Islands. Her costume was designed by the Virgin Island designer Joa Meriti and constructed by the costume design team of world-renowned costume designer Carlene Ramotransain of Trinidad and Tobago. Without red macros, our earth would erode and we would have no coastal guard against the blunt force and waves hurricanes. Without our deep roots, the sea life would not survive and commence a life cycle forever and keep our paradise a heaven for me and for you. So that's why a national costume is inspired by the red macrove costume, and which is almost fully wool, constructed with bendable wool from recycled wool hangers. Miss Earth, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Please welcome Mrs. Venezuela. Venezuelans wear a typical costume that has the name of the Amazon empires, thus representing the inglorious women of the Venezuelan Amazon, who more than a Polynesian princess was also in the incredible that dedicated hunting and protecting her race from dangers that lie in the night in the dense jungle. This outfit, this costume, takes choose fabric as a basic to shape this creation with combined variety ecological element in its design, such as plastic from recycled bottles. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Venezuela.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now please welcome Miss Earth, Vietnam. Behind the eyes of the creator, the image of Trưng Trắc, heroic queen of Vietnam, is fascinating and inspires many modern women with her glorious uprising. Not only appealing to historians, the idea of female empowerment is also a fascinating topic for creative minds across the world. Nguyễn Tiến Truyện has extracted these elements from the costume, along with heuristic highlights. The natural materials of bamboo, rattan, and cork, which are considered to be pure in form, are now intertwined, both familiar and yet instinct, without being limited by material or era. The work is adorned with majestic look, with the finishing touches of the sharp-cut lines, painting a majestic portrait of female hero in not only Vietnamese history, but also modern day. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Vietnam!
Next up, please welcome Mr. Walls. It is a beloved costume. The most sustainable clothes are ones already in existence. Nothing new and no drain on the earth's resource. One more time for Miss Earth Walls.
Now please give it up for Miss Earth, Zimbabwe. The dress is called Miss Earth, Zambia. Her outfit is made of bamboo cane, which is sustainable and eco-friendly because it requires very less energy to nurture. The tradition is characterized by music and dance. Rattle curls and feet rattles are usually worn by dancers. Traditional music and dance were used as means of keeping information, sending messages, and preserving the culture before technology. And she is proud that even with technology available, they have succeeded in keeping our traditions and customs alive. In rhythm and dance, the headpiece of her head represents the beauty of the Zimbabwean woman. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth, Zambia.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Zimbabwe, the Tree of Life. The dress is called the Tree of Life, which is named after the baobab tree. The baobab tree is called the Tree of Life due to its long, massive size and the wide range of resources it provides, including food, water, shelter, and medical benefit to human and animal. This dress was made with the theme of Me Love 23 in mind. Handcrafted with love and care, it embodies the essence of nature's beauty and sustainability. It is a reminder that fashion can be both beautiful and sustainable, a beacon of hope for a better and a greener future. Give it up for Miss Earth Zimbabwe. And now, please welcome our hosts today, Phương Nguyên and Kang Lei.
Ladies and gentlemen, warmly welcome to the semi-final of Miss Earth 2023, hosted by TNA Entertainment, live from Dalat, Vietnam. Welcome.
It's an honor for us to stand here to prepare to impart for you a truly magnificent evening that fulfilled with fashion, with music, with praise, and everything all by the love. As we stand here tonight, we stand among unfolding chapters of the profound journey, Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam.
So ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam unfolds against the breathtaking backdrop of Vietnam, a land blessed with a picturesque landscape, rich cultural heritage, and a commitment to the environmental conservation. As the host country, Vietnam stands as a shining example of the coexistence between mankind and nature, embodying the spirit of Miss Earth's mission and visions.
With this foundation, TNA Entertainment proudly to extend its embrace to Miss Earth 2023 pageant, the commitment to nurturing talent, celebrating diversity, and advocating the sustainable fashion futures align seamlessly with the intent of Miss Earth's values.
Ladies and gentlemen, attending the semi-final of Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam, it is our honor to introduce you and welcome the presence of our distinguished guests. Thưa quý vị, xin được trân trọng giới thiệu sự diện của quý vị đại biểu. Please welcome Mr. Đặng Trí Dũng, member of the Standing Committee of Provincial Party Committee, Party Secretary of Dalat City. Please welcome Mr. Phạm S., Vice President, Chairman of Long Dong Provincial People's Committee. Please welcome Mr. Nguyễn Văn Tới, member of the Standing Committee of Provincial Party Committee, Vice Chairman of the People's Council of Dalat City. And please welcome Mr. Nguyễn Văn Sơn, Vice Chairman of Dalat City People's Committee. We would also like to welcome the presence of our distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen presenting here at Dalat, Vietnam, and especially audience watching live stream all over the world. Once again, welcome to the semi-final of Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam. So ladies and gentlemen, throughout the Miss Earth 2023 journey, from uniqueness to unity, we have seen the symbolic power of the white lotus, a flower renowned for its elegance, purity, resilience, renewal, and unity, reflecting the essence of unique bonds, one planet. Each phase of a lotus, a stepping stone forward, a more vibrant, unified, and a sustainable future.
Tonight, we enter the renaissance of blooms, a phase that symbolizes the powers of collective fashion and action, just like the unstoppable blooms of the white lotus, our Vietnamese national flowers. Each delegate embodies the resilience and strength coming together in a beautiful resonance, heals, nurtures our planet.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now please welcome to the stage Miss Trương Ngọc Ánh, CEO of TNA Entertainment, the hosting organization of Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam, for her opening remarks. Please welcome.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, dear local authority of Dalat City and Lâm Đồng Province, dear our sponsor, business partners, all the friends who are watching right now, welcome to the semi-final of Miss Earth 23 in Vietnam. Miss Earth 23 is hosted by Vietnam by TNA Entertainment. I'm the CEO and head of organizer. Thank you. In the past few days, 85 beauty delegates from 85 countries from all around the world are here among the beautiful flowers in Dalat, Van Thanh Flower Village, in order to join many interesting and meaningful activities to express the message, beauty for a cause. All beauty delegates have had a chance to enjoy the cold and fresh in Dalat, visited some local sightseeing, and taste the local cuisine and coffee. We hope that delegates have truly experienced the cultural beauty in Dalat City. We are all here today to watch the semi-final of Miss Earth Vietnam 23 and to admire the performance of all delegates in their national costumes, bikini, and top designers collection in Vietnam. Thanks for all support to Miss Earth Vietnam in 2023. Before we continue the first semi-final, I would like to introduce Mr. Phạm S, Vice President, Chairman of Lâm Đồng Province, to come on stage to give his short speech. And I would like to introduce Mr. Sonny Nguyen, CEO of K&K LLC, represent all our churches, and Mr. Nguyễn Văn Dương, CEO of Dalat Sắc Màu Vạn Thành Flower Village, also come on stage.
Kính chào tất cả các quý vị quốc tế và trong nước. Trước hết thay mặt lãnh đạo tỉnh Đồng, chúng tôi xin chân thành cảm ơn công ty Nova Entertainment cũng đã tổ chức lựa chọn thành phố Đà Lạt, tỉnh Đồng để tổ chức sự kiện vòng bán kết Hoa hậu Trái Đất năm 2023. Có thể nói rằng đối với thành phố Đà Lạt trong năm 2023 là một năm diễn ra rất là nhiều sự kiện. Tháng 5 2023, tỉnh Đồng tổ chức một cái lễ hội âm nhạc quốc tế thính phòng lớn nhất từ trước đến nay ở tại Việt Nam cũng như là tỉnh Đồng. Và từ ngày 21 đến 25 tháng 11 2023, tỉnh Lâm Đồng đăng cai tổ chức liên hoan phim lần thứ 23. Và hôm nay tại thành phố Đà Lạt tổ chức vòng chung kết Hoa hậu Trái Đất. Và ngày 30 tháng 12, tỉnh Lâm Đồng cũng thành phố Đà Lạt tổ chức 130 năm Đà Lạt hình thành phát triển. Và ngày 31 tháng 12 2023 tại thành phố Đà Lạt cũng diễn ra sự kiện Hoa hậu Hồng Vũ. Và các quý vị ban tổ chức chọn Đà Lạt, đây là một sự chọn rất đúng, bởi vì thành phố Đà Lạt cũng tỉnh Đồng là một nơi sở hữu rất nhiều cái di sản văn hóa thế giới. Năm 2025 cùng các tỉnh Tây Nguyên sở hữu di sản cồng chiêng Tây Nguyên. Năm 2009 thành phố Đà Lạt sở hữu là trung tâm mộc bản truyền huyễn với số lượng 34.618 tấm duy nhất ở tại Việt Nam cũng trên thế giới. Và vào ngày năm 2019 tại thành phố Đà Lạt đã được UNESCO công nhận là khu trữ viện thế giới lần thứ 9 Việt Nam và duy nhất Tây Nguyên. Và gần đây nhất vào ngày chiều 31 tháng 31 tháng 10 2023, thành phố Đà Lạt được UNESCO vinh danh là thành phố sáng tạo toàn cầu lĩnh vực âm nhạc. Và hiện nay chúng tôi đang xây dựng hồ sơ xây dựng thành phố Đà Lạt trở thành thành phố di sản. Và thời điểm hiện nay là thời điểm khí trời đẹp nhất của Đà Lạt. Trong một ngày với 4 mùa, nhiệt độ buổi sáng hôm nay nhiệt độ là 18 độ C và buổi trưa 26 độ C, lúc 15 giờ chiều nay là 25 độ C và chúng ta đang đứng hiện nay đó là 18 độ C. Với một cảnh quan tuyệt đẹp và chọn nơi đây là mới một cái không gian đẳng cấp về cái khu du lịch canh nông với nhiều muôn loài hoa rất là đẹp. Cuối cùng thay mặt lãnh đạo tỉnh xin gửi đến tất cả vị đại biểu lời chúc sức khỏe hạnh phúc, chúc sự kiện Hoa hậu Trái Đất thành công tốt đẹp. Xin trân trọng ơn.
Xin được trân trọng cảm ơn ông Phạm S. Thank you, Mr. Phạm S. for your sharings.
As a translation to English, Mrs. Pham S. he shares some of the beautiful words about the cities of Lamdong. This December 30th is the anniversary of 130 years of Lamdong cities, also the cities of Dalat, with all the achievement and the goals, with all the milestones that the cities have achieved for the past 130 years, with all proud and happy. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pham S.
And Mr. Phạm S. would love to thank TNA Entertainment for choosing Lamdong, especially Dalat, for the semi-final of Miss Earth 2023 as a destination. And he believes that this is also the most beautiful time for the year for Lamdong, for Dalat, as we have 4 seasons in just one day. And this will be the very special factor to make the semi-finals and other activities of Miss Earth successful. So ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our delegates and distinguished guests on stage. Once again, a round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the journey of Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam would not be made possible and successful without the companionship and support from our sponsors. So now we would like to take this time to send the warmest and deepest appreciation to our sponsors.
First up, our diamond sponsors and the Miss Earth of 2023 crown manufacturers, Long Beach Pearl.
Diamond sponsor and eco-project partner, Pacific Group.
The official accommodation partner, Wink Hotel, stand out as a unique non-sleep hotel brand offering 24/7 service and you can check in anytime you want.
Associate partner, OI Aesthetic Clinic, an international aesthetic clinic, safe, modern, providing a luxury experience and honoring the beauty of Vietnam.
Associate partners, V Rosa by designer Vũ Tường Vi.
Associate partner, Emphase, revolution in non-invasive facial treatments, less wrinkles and more lift, needle-free.
And in person, our sponsors, Mr. Lê Ngọc Ánh Minh, the CEO and the founders of Pacific Group.
A round of applause as Mr. Lê Ngọc Ánh Minh is here today. Thank you very much. We would love to say thank you to Ms. Từ Mỹ Dung, Project Advisor of Bình Minh Project and the Lotus Eco Project Partner.
And finally, we have Mr. Michael Encors, the chairman of Italian Chambers of Commerce in Vietnam.
We would like to say thank you to our sponsor, Ms. Lê Đình Phạm Thúy, representative of Vietnam Airlines. From Virosa, we have here today architect Lại Duy Long and designer Vũ Tường Vi. We say thank you to Ms. Thùy Vân, CEO of Les Arts, and Ms. Regina Huỳnh, Vacosi Product Development Manager. A round of applause to our sponsors and partners of Miss Earth 2023, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa, cọ xát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Pearl.
Mời bạn đến với vũ trụ giải trí Vion, nơi sở hữu hàng trăm show đỉnh siêu hot cùng hàng loạt bộ phim original hấp dẫn siêu hay. Có Vion, dễ dàng xem ngay các bộ phim đình đám song song với nước sản xuất. Thế giới bom tấn, kho Vion có bất tận. Trăm trận cầu gây cấn, Vion siêu chân thật với hơn 170 kênh truyền hình. Rủ bạn cùng Vion ngay.
Vạn Phúc City, tuyệt phẩm bên sông Sài Gòn, cách trung tâm thành phố và sân bay chỉ 10 phút. Với hệ thống tiện ích đẳng cấp, không gian sống trong lành và kiến trúc hoàn mỹ, Vạn Phúc City đáp ứng trọn vẹn phong cách sống đỉnh cao dành cho những chủ nhân đẳng cấp. Khu đô thị Vạn Phúc, nơi cuộc sống hoàn hảo và đầu tư lý tưởng. Hotline 1800 6363.
Ladies and gentlemen, and in order to be the winner, our girls need to impress our selecting committee tonight. And now let's join us to welcome the judges who will be scoring for our beauty delegates tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Mr. Sonny Nguyen, CEO of K&K LLC, Miss Earth 2023 sponsor.
Madam Lauren E. Stroop, the owners and co-founders of Miss Earth, Executive Vice President.
Please welcome the head of the organizing committee of Miss Earth 2023, CEO of TNA Entertainment, Miss Trương Ngọc Ánh.
The owners of Virosa, designers Miss Vũ Tường Vi.
Please welcome Director Long Kang.
Miss Pichi O. Veneration, the Vice President and Project Directors of Miss Earth.
Please welcome Catwalk Director, Mr. Nguyễn Hưng Phúc. Once again, a round of applause for our judges. So ladies and gentlemen, before we officially start, we would have a reminder for you about the voting for the Miss People's Choice Award, a very important section of Miss Earth 2023. Miss Earth 2023 will have the Miss People's Choice Award on Eventista, the strategic technology partner of Miss Earth 2023. This voting category is initiated with many new features. Miss People's Choice Award is divided into 4 groups representing 4 continents: the Europe, the Americas, Asia and Oceania, and Africa.
The top 2 contestants with the highest score from each group will be announced on December 20th and enjoy a special privilege of tripling voting points within 48 hours. The ultimate winners of Miss People's Choice will be granted a direct entry into our top 20 finalists.
And the closing time for Miss People's Choice Award for you to vote for your favorite delegates will be 6 p.m. December 22nd. So now let's vote right now for your favorite delegates. Ladies and gentlemen, just a very quick reminder. And now, without further ado, we won't keep you waiting any longer. Please have your attention to the stage and give a big round of applause to welcome our 85 delegates for the swimsuit competition. A round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth Albania. She has been doing ballet professionally for 11 years now, and that helped her to keep her body fit. Being a ballerina, she had to stick to a strict diet plan and eat very healthy. Love for what you're doing, because all these things are going to shape the way of our future goals. Miss Earth Albania. Next up, please welcome Miss Earth Argentina. To keep healthy, she eats a healthy and balanced diet and exercise regular. That she is a dreamer's, hard-working woman, and she hopes to be able to get the best experience from this opportunity at Miss Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, Argentina. Next up, please welcome Mr. Armenia. With the positive energy and the powers the way she wants to walk to show people, to encourage all the women. Everything is possible. Mr. Armenia. Next up, Mr. Australia. She kept the faith that things would one day get better. She worked on looking after herself and building up her resilience, and her friends, family have her hand to go through everything. Miss Earth Australia wants to use this strength to help her look after our environment. Miss Earth Bangladesh. She's wholeheartedly encourages others to embrace responsibility as much as they can. Why it's impossible that you will encounter the failures along the journey. In the end, this experience will come. Miss Earth Bangladesh. Miss Earth Belarus. She is a very purposeful and she likes to achieve her goals. She is a modest and a brave person. She loves taking care of animals and nature. Give it up for Miss Earth Belarus. Please welcome Miss Earth Belgium. When she was 2 years old, she was bitten by a dog on the left side of her face. She was a lucky dog, react our fears, so the bite was not so hard and damaging. The bite was in her cheek, just above her eyes, but now you don't see any scar. The scar now become her smile dimples. Miss Earth Belize. A personal experience that shaped her as a person who would be the same time she spent volunteering at an old folks' home. Her favorite colors are shades of green and blue. These are the colors in her country that catch her attention first. Miss Earth Belize. Miss Earth Bolivia. Her life journey, always filled with challenge, has helped her become a resilient, humble, and an empathical person. She was born in Bolivia but grew up in Spain, United Kingdom. She considers herself as a multicultural person. Miss Earth Bolivia. Miss Earth Bosnia and Herzegovina. She trained often and paid attention to her diet. Whenever possible, she paid attention to help her sleep. Everything around her is made the world feel tiny, giving everything and everyone which is beneath her feet. The confidence of Miss Earth Bosnia. Mrs. Brazil. She is a very loving, determined, cheerful, and resilient person. She always tries to be in evolution, to be able to contribute to the society, and thus be able to make a difference in people's lives. In the world which she lives, she likes to listen to people and learn from them. Miss Earth, Brazil. Miss Earth, Bulgaria. Her current hobbies are the acting classes. Since the beginning of the year, she started shooting in movies, commercials, and music videos. Very interesting projects with big celebrities. This made her want even more to start acting. Things that she wanted to do since she was a kid. Mrs. Cambodia. Her childhood idols were Jane Kendall. She saw Jane's fashion walk video when she was 13 years old and got inspired to aim to become a model in the future. Her mom also inspired to do good things, care about the environment and considers to others. Mrs. Cambodia. Next up, please welcome Mr. Cameroon. Aside from modeling, comedy has always been an art she wished to explore. She finds joy and happiness in making others happy. She hopes to find a platform which she can express this art. Once again, Mr. Cameroon. Next up, please welcome Mrs. Canada. She truly believes that this daring spirit within her propels and push the boundary and uncover her untapped potential. On the flip side, she has a strong aversion of extreme weather conditions, blizzards, scorching heat, and relentless one. It breaks her heart to hear the scream of the planet Earth crying. Miss Earth, Canada. Miss Earth, Chile. On her father's side, she had a Montpellier ancestry. The Montpelliers are the Chilean ethnic group. Miss Earth, Chile. Her father's side, she had the Montpellier ancestors. The Montpelliers are the Chilean ethnic group and the main incredible group of her country. On her maternal side, she has the Asian ancestry. Since her great-grandmothers, who for her is her grandmother since she is the one who raised her mothers, has Filipino mothers and a Chinese fathers. Miss Earth, Chile. Next up, please welcome Miss Earth China. Her childhoods were brimming with happiness, empowering her to face challenge and take responsibility for her decision. This instilled a proactive mindset with her as she understood that the world is vibrant and the world is exploring, while also sharing positive energy with others.
Now please welcome Miss Earth, Colombia. She has adopted a holistic approach in order to care and love her body. First, she exercises regularly, incorporating cardio, strength, and flexibility activities, which contribute to maintaining muscle. She dreamed and made it reality to buy with her salary an electric motorcycle so that her daily mobility would have zero emissions. For her, advocating for environment is not just a passive thing, it It is her lifestyle since she even decided to be her professional career. Miss Earth Colombia.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth Croatia. The relationship she had throughout her life with friends and family, both the good and the bad one, made her the person that she is today. Also, her career path, for her early modeling days until now, always kept inspiring confidence in her. Miss Earth Croatia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth Cuba. From being the director of her non-profit organization, Hers in Mind, to working as an ambassador for her environmental protection, she has dedicated her life to making a positive impact. Her journey involves building schools for children in various countries, organizing food drives, and promoting the principles of 5 R's: reuse, refuse, reduce, repurpose, and recycle. Miss Earth Cuba.
Please welcome Mr. Czech Republic. She said that her family and how she was raised helped shape her as a person today. She could often be in the village and taking care of the animals, but she also helped people who need help. She learned that she interests in sustainable fashion, cosmetic not tests on animals, and minimizing waste in her life. Miss Earth Czech Republic.
And now, give it up for Miss Earth Denmark. She plays golf and dance. She has been practicing various genres of dance since she was 10 years old, including disco and heels. Dancing is her favorite way to exercise. It combines art and sports in a fun way. She plays golf with her dad and her brother, and is a wonderful social support. It also allows her to enjoy the company of her family as well as unwind a bit in nature. Miss Earth Denmark.
Next up, Mr. Dominican Republic. She absolutely loved the thrill of finding mismatched socks in her drawers. It's like a surprise party for her feet every morning. Her taste buds throw a disco party when they encounter anything chocolate. She firmly believes that chocolate is the answer to 99% of life's problems.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth Ecuador. To keep fit, she exercises every day for 2 hours, and she also did 1 hour Pilates. Last year, she went through a crisis with her mental health, in which she learned the importance of her family support and what things also helps her feel better and cope with what she's feeling in the moment. This episode inspired a beautiful song that she wrote with her team called Te Pienso, a powerful song.
Miss Earth England. She likes to do strength training at the gym multiple times per week, as well as going swimming and using an exercise bike. But the easiest, the most effective way she keeps her body fit is to make sure everything is healthy and healthy.
Give it up for Miss Earth Ethiopia. To keep healthy, she always strives to create a happy environment for herself, eating by diet plan, exercising and having proper sleep hours. In a world full of love and beauty, she feels so blessed for her existence and she is the happiest person alive to be passionate and meaningful to do so many things in this world. Miss of Ethiopia.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth France. She enjoys traveling and exploring new places, engaging in conservation and connecting with people, reading, singing, and advocating for cause she believes in. Give it up one more time for Miss Earth France.
Please welcome Miss Earth, Germany. To keep fit, she goes to the gym about 3 times a week and drink mainly only water and eat balanced diet. For sport, she goes to the gym and her best, she has done gymnastics and played volleyball and take horse rides. Miss Earth, Germany.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth Ghana. She's volunteered with an NGO during one school break and experiencing a hardship of needy family taught her compassion, appreciation, and the values of giving back. The experience shaped her into a more compassionate person by igniting a lifetime desires, instilling a greater sense of compassion. She believed that a human is let love lead.
Miss Earth, Chris, ladies and gentlemen. She may look like a pretty and sweet girl, but she's a bulky, strong character who isn't afraid to stand up for what's wrong and speak her mind about what she believes in. She loves drawing, makeup, dance, fashion, and styling. Miss Earth, Chris.
Miss Earth Haiti. She is someone who believes that the best is yet to come. She is very sensitive to people who are suffering. It immediately brings tears to her eyes. In such a situation, she quickly wants to help others and make sure they're not suffering. Lastly, even at her age, she likes to eat cereal. Miss Earth Haiti.
Give it up for Miss Earth, Honduras. She maintains her physical fitness by being mindful of her diet and regularly attending the gym. She makes a conscious effort to follow a well-balanced and nutritious eating plan to provide her body with the necessary fuel. Moreover, she aims to lead an active lifestyle by incorporating physical activities into her daily routine. Miss Earth, Honduras.
Next up, please welcome Mr. India. To keep healthy, she believes that happiness and health go hand in hand. Besides following a diet and workout, she also gives her body enough rest and keep herself happy. Miss Earth, India.
And now please welcome Miss Earth, Indonesia. To keep healthy, she eats whole foods and drinks 2 liters of water daily. She likes reading positive and uplifting news to maintain her mental health and optimistic outlook of the future. Miss Earth, Indonesia.
Next up, please welcome Miss Earth Island. Her hobby were drama and theaters as well as public speaking. She felt lucky in her role at Miss Earth Island as she got to practice her public speaking skills on world stage. You could describe her as a chatterbox. Miss Earth Island. Miss Earth, Japan. She spent every morning sunbathing and breathing clean forest air every day to keep her health healthy. She is a person who can communicate with others without prejudge and with an attitude, positive energy. Miss Earth, Japan. Mr. Kazakhstan. For her, the most important thing is to be kind, grateful, and serious. Playing sport at a young age helped her shape her body and also help her to become a better adult. She is just training and doing cardio, and she loves to exercise. Mrs. Kenya, what has shaped her as a person is how patience had made her become content and whatever she has, believing that good things come to those who wait. She likes inspiring people and likes being around happy people. Miss Earth Korea. She believed that a healthy inner self contributes to a healthy outward appearance. So, when she comes home, she makes sure to drink plenty of warm water and always strive to relax. This way, she can start the next day in good condition. Miss Earth Korea. Miss Earth Kosovo. She believes personal experience shape who we are by shaping our beliefs, values, and perspective on life. The experience can have significant impact on how we see the world. She loves traveling, shopping, and fitness. Miss Earth, Kosovo. Mr. Laos. She learned that everything is not certain. Dreams and thoughts will spread accordingly to age or experience and try to be good to her own heart and love herself as much as she can. Mr. Laos. Miss Earth, Liberia. She likes making research, learning new things, and making like-minded friends. One special fact about her family is her dad's name has gone down in history as one of the greatest auditors in Liberia. Miss Earth, Liberia.
Come up next, Miss Earth, Madagascar. To keep her body in shape, she goes on a diet and sports, eats fruits and vegetables without ever forgetting to drink a lot of water and avoid carbonated juices and too fatty foods if possible. She loves doing basketball and plays the guitar. Miss Earth, Madagascar. And now, Miss Earth, Malaysia. She prioritizes her health by taking supplements like vitamin C, vitamin E, cranberry supplements, and she also maintains a balanced diet filled with nutritious food. It taught her one personal experience that significantly shaped her was starting her own business at a young age. Miss Earth, Malaysia. Give it up for Miss Earth Mauritius. She loves taking care of animals and all vulnerable beings. She loves traveling, meeting new people, learning about their cultures and traditions. To travel all over the world, it be by land or air, is one of her dreams. She believes that beauty lies beyond the skin and true beauty lies in one's heart. Miss Earth Mauritius. Please welcome Miss Earth Mexico. Participating in beauty pageants helped shape her as a person. She has never seen herself doing the things she's doing. This is something that totally took her out of her comfort zone and made her evolve in a gigantic way. Also, the first time she had to live in a foreign country by herself. Miss Earth Mexico. Give it up for Miss Earth Mongolia. Every morning, she sets aside a dedicated 10-minute period for meditation, as it holds a special place in her daily routine, helping her focus on and nurture her mental well-being. In parallel, she makes a conscious effort to incorporate nutritious food into her diet plan. Miss Earth Mongolia.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Montenegro. Her profession is that she loves to paint on nails, and what's interesting about that is she doesn't know how to paint on paper. She also loves to travel and to meet other people and their cultures. She loves nature because nature is a part of us. Mrs. Montenegro.
Miss Earth Myanmar. Balanced diet has always been a part of a healthy lifestyle. Regular health checkups and doing exercises maintain overall physical fitness. She also gives the time to have adequate sleep, and she believes they all make her healthy. Miss Earth Myanmar.
Next up, please welcome Mrs. Namibia. Her journey combines an elegance of a beauty queen with the precision of a civil engineer. Whether in an evening gown or a hard hat, she strives to embody the principle of environmental responsibility. In a world where beauty meets purpose, she stands as a beacon and inspiring. Miss Earth, Namibia.
Give up for Miss Earth Nepal. Health is indeed a complete state of physical, mental, and social and spiritual well-being. To keep herself healthy, she tries to maintain balance and wellness in all these aspects. Active lifestyle, spending time with her loved one, eating home-cooked organic meals, and meditation will be her secret to healthy and beauty. Miss Earth Nepal.
Netherlands. To keep her body fit, she bikes to work every day, which not only benefits her health but also reduces her carbon footprint. Additional, she makes it a point to hit the gym 4 times a week. Mrs. Netherlands.
Give up for Miss Earth New Zealand. To keep healthy, she does green therapy. She loves walking outdoors in nearby nature reserves and loves Pilates, meditation, and prayer. She loves her vegetables and fruit, and she tends to drink a lot of water. Miss Earth, New Zealand.
Miss Earth, Nigeria. Her journey is a testament to exchange and adaptability, illustrating that adversity can be capitalized for personal growth and positive transformation. It's a story of resilience and self-awareness, showing how she loved to actively taking charge of her life to create a brighter future. Miss Earth, Nigeria.
Please welcome Miss Earth, Northern Marianas. She finds that the best way to keep herself healthy is to regularly exercise and sleep early. Maintaining your health by exercise does not only make you feel good, but look good as well. Miss Earth, Northern Marianas.
Miss Earth, Norway. She shared a growing up poor without her dad, and her dad's family really made her stronger than ever. Weird to say, but it's made her realize that we have no one but ourselves. And after that experience, self-love becomes stronger and she feels disciplined and motivated. Miss Earth, Norway.
Miss Earth, Pakistan. To keep healthy, she prioritizes a balanced diet including plenty of fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, whole grains, and healthy fats while minimizing processed food and excess sugar. She aims for at least 150 minutes of moderate intensity aerobic activity and strength training each week.
Miss Earth, Palestine. She tries to include vegetables and orders healthy components in a lot of meals. She wants to add that she believes that our mindset are as important as our bodies when it comes to health. The positive and strong will help you grow stronger. Miss Earth, Palestine.
Miss Earth, Paraguay. Her social project, Neo Fashion, has been recognized as one of the top 5 in the Global Host Brides Foundation's initiative. Through Neo Fashion, her recycled retires and transform them into everyday objects such as shoes, handbags, and wallets. Miss Earth, Paraguay.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Peru. When she entered the world of beauty queens, she was able to learn the great sacrifice that comes with carrying a title and representing it with love. She learned thanks to Miss Earth and the path to the crown, the empathy should reveal herself. Everything starts with love. Miss Earth, Peru.
Miss Earth, Philippines. Miss Earth Philippines say that her most pivotal era happened way back in 2021 when she first dipped her feet in pageantry. Because of pageantry, she discovered the creative person within her that has the voice and capacity to influence people. it shaped her to be the person that she is today. Miss Earth, Philippines.
Next up, please welcome Mrs. Poland. Being close to the natures, forests, lakes, and meadows, for which she is immensely grateful for her parents. She believed this is what shaped her into a sensitive woman. Today, she understands how important our Mother Earth is.
Miss Earth, Portugal. She would like to share a struggle with mental health. During her adolescence, she was diagnosed with depression and anxiety. It significantly affected her self-esteem and self-love. Over time and through her journey with mental health, she learned to take better care of herself and to prioritize self-preservation. Now she engages in sports, goes to the gym and take outdoor walks and soak up in the sun. Miss Earth, Portugal.
Puerto Rico. At 15 years old, she suffered from one of her greatest challenges in life, going through the process of genderless violence in a 3-year relationship. In this process, she lost security and confidence in herself and is what she wants to do in life, until one day she stood up and take the courage and put at the end to all of the suffering, physical and psychological abuse that she received from the person who played roles important in her life. Now, she's stronger than ever. Miss Earth, Puerto Rico.
Miss Earth, Reunion Island. In her opinion, the most important thing to keep your body fit is to listen to it. So her first rule is not to deprive herself of anything. She also does muscle strengthening and Pilates. Never since she was a girl, she always been hypersensitive and hyper-empathetic, especially when it comes to older people and children. Miss Earth, Reunion Island.
Mrs. Romania. She takes care of her diet. She goes to the gym regularly. And when it's happened that she doesn't have enough time in certain period to get to the gym, in the evening at home she starts training for about 45 to 50 minutes, both simple exercise and more complex. She loves the fitness. Mrs. Romania. Mrs. Russia. She really loves hockey and belongs to the support group of a local hockey club called the Torpedo. Also, she's been doing the handcraft, making bracelets, jewelry boxes, photo frame, candle, and small handbag. She also loves collecting magnets from different countries. Mrs. Russia. Next up, please welcome Mrs. Serbia. During her primary education, she changed schools, and she believed that experience significantly contributed to her ability to adapt to change. Dance competitions and performance instilled disciplines in her, and finishing aviation academy broadened her to horizon and perspective on the world. Mrs. Serbia. Next up, Mrs. Sierra Leone. She is an outgoing, sweet, and kind individual who loves to give back to the society, help others, and strongly advocate the other sustainable mental health through ecotherapy. Miss Earth, Sierra Leone. Last from the group, we have Miss Earth, Singapore. Overcoming a significant personal fears was a defining experience for her. It taught her the invaluable lesson of resilience. Facing the obstacle head-on and pushing through is not just only strange, but her resolve but also shape her characters, instilling in her a belief that challenge and opportunities for growth.
Please welcome Miss Earth, Slovenia. She believes that in feeling good with her own skin, being healthy for herself and her body, clothes fit better, and people perceive you differently. She currently goes to the gym and she is a professional dancer. She occasionally plays volleyball with her colleagues. Miss Earth, Slovenia. Give it up for Miss Earth, South Africa. She believes a healthy body brings a healthy mind. She keeps her body fit by doing regular weightlifting at the gym, and she also likes to take hikes in nature to appreciate the beauty of Mother Earth. She enjoys reading, hiking, dancing, makeup, and being in the nature. Miss Earth, South Africa. Miss Earth, South Sudan. With all the lessons she has gone through life, she learned to be grateful, prayerful, ambitious, and a hard worker. She believes in different ways is a better way. She has always believed to be a change maker. That's why she started her own group called Parliament of Queens. Miss Earth, South Sudan. Miss Earth, Spain. Thanks to her university career within the health regimen, she has had the opportunity to be closer to humans in moments where they are the most vulnerable. And she's multifaceted in the sports world. She's passionate about paddle, and she likes to write and create her own poems. Miss Earth, Spain. Give it up for Miss Earth, Sri Lanka. She was the youngest child in her family, which is one of the reasons she always cared for. However, as she grew up, she used to get involved in her family business. During that time, she was very naive and gullible, but now she is an independent, strong, and a very special woman. Miss Earth, Sri Lanka. Miss Earth, Thailand. She keeps healthy by eating clean and exercising. She shares about being bullied at school, her father being sick with cancer for third time, and her mother trying hard to tell the story just like a mental person. But now she is a strong and very active person for a greater cause. Miss Earth Thailand.
Next up, please welcome Mr. Trinidad and Tobago. Her personal experience has been one of reflection, which allowed her the ability to realize that she, in a darker moment, she challenged to rise above and determine her future with great possible outcomes. Mr. Trinidad and Tobago.
Miss Earth, Ukraine. To maintain her physical fitness, she has a well-rounded approach that includes a regular exercise and a balanced diet. She engages in physical training sessions 3 times a week, and her preferred activities include aerobics, functional training, and playing tennis. Miss Earth, Ukraine.
Next up, please welcome Mr. USA. She recently embarked on her self-love journey, learning to love her body at every size. Through the process, she had lost over 80 pounds. Today, she stands before you, feeling like a new person with a vibrant outlook on life, ready to take on all challenges and opportunities. Mrs. USA. Mrs. US Virgin Island. She is a tomboy at heart. She truly enjoys sports, especially football. She also loved the sport at baton twirling. She's competed in twirling competition on a national and international levels. In fact, baton twirling has gotten her the privilege to earn a spot of Team USA 2 times and 5 gold medals in this sport. Next up, please welcome Venezuela. When her dad died in her arms, this event had been deeply shocking for her and her left incredible mark of her life, transforming her as a person. At that moment, her world stopped. But now she is back. She carries her father's legacy. His love, his teaching, and the connection they share are still alive within them. Miss Earth, Venezuela.
Miss Earth, Vietnam. She focuses on a balanced diet in rich fruits, vegetables, and whole grains. She also limits processed foods and sugary drinks, opting for natural sources of energy nutrition from the vegetables she plants at home. Miss Earth, Vietnam.
Next up, please welcome Mrs. Wow. She wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the people in her life supporting her at home. This journey has been a team effort, and she's so grateful to be surrounded by such incredible people. She hopes to make them proud. Mrs. Wells.
Miss Earth, Zambia. She plays music, dances, and she also takes long walks to just keep her body fit. One thing she's very consistent about is that she minds what she takes in her body. She always makes sure she has a full balanced diet meal to promote good health. Miss Earth Zambia.
And last but not least, Miss Earth Zimbabwe. It was in 2015 when she was only 14 years old. She won a national Chinese speaking competition called a Chinese Bridge Competition. This changed the way she started viewing life. She learned that if you can imagine it and if you can believe in yourself and work hard, you will achieve absolutely anything you put your mind into. Miss Earth Zimbabwe.
Ladies and gentlemen, give up for 85 beauty ladies of Miss Earth 2023. Stunning, amazing. Oh my God. How do you feel about it? You know what? Dalat is breezy right now, but the stage is super hot thanks to the performance of our beautiful ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, you have just enjoyed the swimsuit competition of the Miss Earth 2023 semi-final. And before we move on to the next part of the semi-final tonight, I would love to remind you that if you love our contestants, if you love our ladies, and you want to show some love and support to your favorite candidates, now don't forget to vote for Miss People's Choice Award. Now, I would like to go through a little bit about how to vote for your favorite delegates. You will go to Adventista, the Miss Earth 2023 technology partners, and also this voting category is illustrated with many new features. Miss People's Choice Awards will be divided into 4 groups representing 4 continents: Europe, America, Asia and Oceania, and Africa. And 2 ladies that have the most vote up to the groups will receive the privilege of tripling voting points within 48 hours. 48 hours of tripling voting points. So the final results will be announced on December 20th for the top 2 contestants with the highest scores. And for the ultimate winner of Miss People's Choice Award, there will be a very special privilege, which is the straight entry into the top 20 finalists. So don't forget to vote and show some love and support for your favorite candidates. Ladies and gentlemen, and now please have your attention to the screen and we go through the next part, and we will love to show you some clips and some pictures, some photos very memorable about the inspiring environmental initiatives, creating ripples of positive change across a beautiful Ho Chi Minh City by our beautiful ladies. Now have a look at the screen, please.
ngọc trai, món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ sát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Pearl.
In preserving nature, following its lead, we find healing indeed. In tranquility, life abounds. Discover nature's masterpieces, a delightful show. The Mint and the Lotus, a retreat for body and soul.
Vẻ đẹp không chỉ là về ngoại hình, mà là cuộc hành trình tìm kiếm sự tự tin từ bên trong. Tôi và đội ngũ OI Aesthetic Clinic dành cả trái tim và tâm huyết để tạo nên sự kết hợp tinh tế giữa nghệ thuật và khoa học, để bạn có thể bước đi với vẻ đẹp tự tin. Vẫn là bạn, nhưng ở một phiên bản tốt hơn. Cùng OI Aesthetic Clinic kiến tạo và tôn vinh nét đẹp Việt.
Vạn Phúc City, tuyệt phẩm bên sông Sài Gòn, cách trung tâm thành phố và sân bay chỉ 10 phút. Với hệ thống tiện ích đẳng cấp, không gian sống trong lành và kiến trúc hoàn mỹ, Vạn Phúc City đáp ứng trọn vẹn phong cách sống đỉnh cao dành cho những chủ nhân đẳng cấp. Khu đô thị Vạn Phúc, nơi cuộc sống hoàn hảo và đầu tư lý tưởng. Hotline 18006363.
Ngọc trai, món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ sát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Pearl.
In preserving nature, following its lead, we find healing indeed. In tranquility, life abounds. Discover nature's masterpieces, a delightful show. The Mint and the Lotus, a retreat for body.
Thank you for the beautiful Hello Vietnam. It's more than just a song, but greetings from Vietnam to the beauty delegates all over the world to join us in Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, on captivating the journey of our beauty queens in Vietnam, now we have a special treat for you, a glimpse for your information into the emotions, thoughts, and aspirations of our beauty delegates. Now, please enjoy.
So when I visited the USSH University last week with Miss Earth 2023, I learned a lot about the environmental issues all around the world.
And one of the things that I've learned is how dedicated all the girls are when it comes to environmental protection, all about saving the planet and really taking action. And some other things that I learned is that speaking up.
If I have a chance, I want to go to continue my master degree here, and the welcoming the people, the teacher and the students, they are very smart.
The most important thing for me was being asked the question that's particularly spoke about Africa and what I can do in my country as Zimbabwe. It was talking about how the economic situation is in Zimbabwe and what we can do despite of the economic situation.
I see that our future has a bright future in front of it because everybody wants to know what we could do to impact this earth in a positive way. And Vietnamese people are just the kindest. I love you guys so much, and you guys are just the best at supporting and loving us. Thank you so much.
It was super exciting for me to actually see mangroves firsthand and to plant some here in Vietnam.
Planting mangroves actually helps the climate and it actually helps our environment.
My gosh, the tree planting was amazing. It felt so good to get out in the dirt and to truly put our hands into the earth and to help make an impact.
You know why? Because I left something in Vietnam, something special, and makes me come back to Vietnam because I know when I come back, I'll find my babies, 5 trees that I planted in Cang Gio, so grown and ready to serve the environment as well as the people of Cang Gio.
I just want to tell all the delegates that they are doing an amazing job and good luck for the upcoming show. We are all working so hard and everyone is so friendly, so encouraging. It's a beautiful sisterhood, and I know that the one that's going to win is the person that's going to bring environmental sustainability at the forefront. Everyone is advocates for the environment and everyone is doing a great job. Thank you.
Let's continue to do our best. The final night is almost there. Let's cheer each other up, lift each other up, and make ourselves smile and be confident throughout the way.
So let's pump it all together. We can do it. We can make this show huge. We are the women of the earth. All the best.
And I just want to say thank you so much for all of the delegates of Miss Earth 2023 for coming to Vietnam, for indulging in our culture, for experiencing all of the beauty that Vietnam has to offer. And I just want you guys to take away something and share it with the rest of the world when you go home. So I hope you guys all had an amazing time here in Vietnam, and I wish to see you again.
Ngọc trai, món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ xát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Perm.
In preserving nature, following its lead, we find healing indeed. In tranquility, life abounds. Discover nature's masterpieces, a delightful show. The Men and the Lotus, a retreat for body and soul.
Món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ xát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Perm.
In preserving nature, following its lead, we find healing indeed. In tranquility, life abounds. Discover nature's masterpieces, a delightful show. The Moon and the Lotus, a retreat for body and soul.
Ngọc trai, món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ sát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Pearl.
In preserving nature, following its lead, we find healing indeed. In tranquility, life abounds. Discover nature's masterpieces, a delightful show. The Moon and the Lotus, a retreat for body and soul.
Ngọc trai, món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ sát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Pearl.
In preserving nature, following its lead, we find healing indeed. In tranquility, life abounds. Discover nature's masterpieces, a delightful show. The Moon and the Lotus, a retreat for body and soul.
Ngọc trai, món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ sát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Pearl.
In preserving nature, following its lead, we find healing indeed. In tranquility, life abounds. Discover nature's masterpieces, a delightful show. The Men and the Lotus, a retreat for body and soul.
Ngọc trai, món quà của đại dương, biểu tượng của sắc đẹp, quyền lực, địa vị. Nhưng mấy ai biết, sự lung linh này là nỗ lực của vô chừng thời gian, của lũy thừa rèn giũa cọ sát, để từ một hạt cát trả lại cho đời báu vật hân hoan. Long Beach Perm.
In preserving nature, following its lead, we find healing.
Live from Dalat, Vietnam. This evening is truly wonderful because we are embarking on the very amazing and special journey, a showcase that intertwines the connection between fashion and environmental consciousness. And as a part of Miss Earth 2023's mission and commitment to sustainability and honoring the theme, Unique Bonds, One Planet, we present to you a very spectacular fashion show. And now, please join me to welcome the special collections and especially welcome back on the stage 85 beauty delegates all over the world of Miss Earth 2023. And now, first up, it's time for the Virosa collection. Please enjoy. ladies and gentlemen, you are enjoying the Heritage Collection from Virosa. Through space, Vietnam heritage art explores motifs from the 16th to 19th century brocades and brings them into contemporary fashion. The collection is based on the image of Queen Nam Phương wearing a brocade áo dài, wearing a crown, and then an innovative French-style outfit, stylizing contemporary áo dài, transitioning to the intersection of áo dài with Western European evening gowns, and then entering the future with modern designs, applying technology such as laser cutting, stamping, but throughout honoring noble beauty and romance of Asian women, along with the journey of bringing heritage from the past into the future. Using materials such as lotus fiber, silk, bamboo, combined with printing accent motifs to create a fabric like brocade, but practical, easy to wear, thin, smooth, cool, absorbent quickly from striking multicolor. Please welcome on the stage designer Vũ Tường Vi, ladies and gentlemen, with the jewelry from our diamond sponsor, the Miss Earth 2023 crown manufacturer, Long Beach Pearl. Come up next, please enjoy the collection from Safari designer Hồ Trần Gia Thảo. ladies and gentlemen, you are enjoying the collection named Heritage Interdimension Collection of designer Ho Jung Ya Thao under her brand T Safari. The collection, characterized by its fusion of fashion, culture, and lifestyle, promises to lead the audience on a captivating journey through time and space. The collection incorporates brocade patterns from the 16th to 19th century and features the use of the natural materials such as lotus yarn, silk fiber, silk chiffon, and tersa silk. Please welcome to the stage designer Ho Jung Ya Thao. And please also give a round of applause for the very stunning jewelry from our diamond sponsor, the Miss Earth 2023 crown manufacturer, Long Beach Pearl. And now please enjoy the collection from designer Nguyễn Tiến Truyện. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's have a look at the very beautiful collection from designer Nguyễn Tiến Truyện, together with the jewelry from our diamond sponsor and the Miss Earth 2023 crown manufacturer Long Beach Burn. The collection is a combination forms ranging from living beings to energy fields. Every single aspect of the nature's color palette to weave a mix of wild and gold and incorporating highlights of grenade and scarlet give enhanced authority and create a balanced highlight for works of art. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to welcome designer Nguyễn Tiến Truyện and our stunning ladies on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, designer Nguyễn Tiến Truyện, an amazing jewelry from Long Beach Burn. Thank you.
Give it up one more time for our beautiful queens of Miss Earth 2023, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, and that is also the last performance of the semi-final of Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam. We would like to take this chance to thank each and every one of you for joining us. Thank you for being here at the stage or watching live stream. Thank you for being a part of Miss Earth 2023. And thank you to 85 beautiful ladies tonight. A round of applause for them.
As we're closing tonight with a mesmerizing performance of the beautiful, hard-working, and everything we put in effort today. For one more applause for all the queens behind me for Miss Earth 2023 in Vietnam.
Now let's strive for greener, cleaner, and even more beautiful planet Earth. Once again, thank you to our audience. Thank you, churches. Thank you, all the delegates. And thank you, everyone, for joining us. Now we have a very special music show for you at the stage. So please stay tuned. Thank you and see you at the final.
See you.